Hello, hello, and welcome. I'm back. I'm here. It is I, Berto, back again. Happy weekend, everybody. Uh, yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a great day. Um, I've just been looking after a little baby bird who was getting picked on in the aviary, so we've taken him out, and he's literally just been sat on my lap, like pretty much all afternoon. It's been pretty great. Doesn't seem to have any sort of will to fly around the room or anything, or fly into the window to try and get outside. He's just been sat on my lap, and it's kind of like occasionally just turning around and just sort of making noises at me. It's been quite funny. Uh, uh, but yeah, other than that, I haven't really done too much today. Just been keeping an eye on him, making sure he's eating and drinking, making sure Ash is fine as well. She's been walked, fed, all that sort of stuff. She's doing well. Yeah, I've just fed myself, and now it's time to chill, play some video games. Uh, ugh. So I don't know. Well, I don't know what. I don't know what. Uh, but yeah, we're going to be starting Mass Effect 2 tonight. That'd be good. Ugh, get my phone out of the way and move me bloody. Might lose me a second here. No, we're good. We're good. Just move me chat display in front of my face rather than having it out of the way. Hey B, how's it going? How's your day been? You been hunting monsters and stuff? Oh, oh dear. Ah, crap. When you've got long hair and you get it caught in the zip of your hoodie, Jesus. Get out of it. Alright. Ba-doo. But yeah, it's been a nice day. Hasn't been like it hasn't been too sunny, so the the dog walks have been all right. I haven't been absolutely sweltering. I know it's not too hot for a lot of people, but like, yeah, it's like being in the sun for like extended times is not good. Not good for me anyway. So that's what I'm glad. We've literally got the woods right behind us as well, so it's kind of nice to get up there under the cover of the trees. Bit nicer for Ash as well, because we can just let her off and she just wanders around, sniffing every leaf, log, and twig in existence. So she doesn't really walk so much now. She just sort of dawdles around and does her own thing for a bit. Was up late playing Diablo 3. Nice. Yeah, you mentioned yesterday that it was come out on Game Pass. Haven't been awake long. How you do? Yeah, doing all good. Doing all good. Been a nice day. Can't complain. Oh, excuse me. I've just had my dinner. And I've just finished a cup of tea. I've made a new one, but yeah, I'm digesting, so excuse any windy pops. To be polite about it. Gonna try not to belch in your ear or anything, but it might happen. No promises. What have I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember whether I've seen anything interesting today, but I don't think I have. Just same old, really. Just people being people on the internet. Uh, but nothing too spectacular. But yeah, let's. I did put it on Discord that I'm starting today. Like, we did have a viewer in not long ago, Masno, who was quite eager to see me start the game. But I mean, if he's here, he's here. If he's not, then not. Yeah, it is one of them. Can't really hang around all day. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Mass Effect 2. So, with this one, you get a hell of a lot more sort of companions and stuff, so you get a bit more choices to sort of how you build your party out. As far as I can remember, there's not really sort of... Because in the first one, you had, like, your biotics, your combat, and your tech. And if you had... I mean, you had the mixed ones as well. But yeah, I went full combat, so I had Liara and Tali. So it was just like as much balance as I could have. See, I can't remember if they allow you to change your class in this one. But this one especially has a bit more of an emphasis on like your abilities and stuff. Like, I wasn't really using them in Mass Effect 1. I had the others set up so they could use them as freely as they liked. But this one, I think I might need a bit more control over it because there's like a whole prime detonate sort of mechanic. So you can use a primer, like lift, say, and then somebody else can use throw, and you get like a biotic sort of detonation for a bit more damage and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit more thought into the combat system, like from here on. Whether I give combat that extra thought it needs, who knows? Maybe I just keep shooting things in the face. So I mean, as long as it's going down, it's going down. Extras, is there like a... No, it doesn't look like it. There's no like previously in Mass Effect sort of catch-up thing like you would get on Dragon Age or anything. Might just happen. Import Mass Effect 1 character. We got level 55 Shepard there. Didn't quite hit max level 60, but it's one of them. I think I did kind of as much as I could really do, so I wouldn't know how to sort of maximize that. I mean, I suppose I could just go around and kill more enemies, but it's one of them. You're always going to get more experience handing in quests than just grinding out scrub enemies and stuff, so... right, yeah, we'll stick to normal. Auto level up. No, we'll keep that off. Subtitles on. Squad power usage on. When enabled, squad... most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members only use defensive. No, we'll keep it all on, and we'll keep auto-save on. That looks good to me. Okay, service history. Oh, right. Oh, right, okay. So this is pretty much what happened in the last game. So we got Lilith Shepard, rank 55. Okay. I mean, you can put them two in the same in the same thing. Military specialization soldier. Paragon Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. I mean, yeah, I did a lot more. See, even like in this one, there's a bit more sort of freedom, I believe. And I think it's only really certain sort of... I don't think you really get too much of a choice of Paragon over Renegade. I think you just get opportunities for Paragon and opportunities for Renegade, and maybe you get a choice between them both at some points. But I can't remember off the top of my head anyway. Status of Rex. Rex survived the mission on Virmire. We didn't shoot him in the face, which is good. Kaidan Alenko was killed on Virmire. We had him set the bomb, so he got detonated along with that. So there goes boredom, so that's good. Although I say that. I say that. Just wait. Just wait. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. We prioritized the civilians over the council because the council suck. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. And so, yeah, we're rebuilding the council with Anderson as head. So, hopefully, everything goes well there. Hopefully. But there's going to be ups and downs. I don't know if that's supposed to be a sun or just like a...
Everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to the evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years. Jesus! Come on, bro. Give the illiterate chance to read, will ya? Damn it. Here we are, back on the Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is
Being
changing
tailed.
course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
What the hell sort of ship is that? Just looks like a rock with some mechanics attached to it. Oh shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're getting effed in the A. In space. Makes it all the more epic. There's Ashley. We saved Ashley.
Shepard!
Hello.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Gave you an order.
Get to the damn shuttles. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out
Oh,
of here.
damn. Okay, well, that came off a bit rash, didn't it?
Commander,
Jesus. Hey, Jordan. How's it going, bro? How are you
get the hell
doing?
out of here. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Get out of here. Oh dear. Well, Ashley found a spot, thanks to that person, so... Oh no! Oh, I'm a beautiful ship. Not so beautiful anymore. Oh. Here we are. No, nothing I can do with that. That's fine. Alright, cool. Let's, bleh. How are we even still together right now? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jordan. Doing alright. Cheers, mate. How's your weekend treating you? You been up to much? Uh-oh. Yeah. That's a bit of a breach there, isn't it? A bit of a breach. You reckon if we just jumped, we'd land on that planet somehow? Like, possibly burst into flames as well. Dun dun dun. Ugh, headbutt the chair out of the way. Breathing. Hello.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
I could fix her. Don't throw your life away, man.
Lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. They got like a death laser.
Watch the arm.
I mean, nothing much I can really do. Getting your ass out of here, mate. Just chuck his ass in the seats, like, just don't break your back. Uh-oh. Out you go, mate. Bye. Oh, I was going to say see you next time, but I don't think there's going to be a next time. Nice. Well, now we got no ship. And now we got no air. Guess that's the end of Mass Effect 2. On to number 3. Although I don't know how they'd save Shepard at this point. Oh, there they go. Bursting into flame. Lovely. And everyone died. Mass Effect 2, the end. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? I mean, it would have been nice, like, even before that. But yeah, why not? Let's have a look.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined. ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed.
Rex's face there.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people, but tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Kaidan behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
There you go. Nice. Okay, sorry about it, Jordan. No, to be honest, I haven't been up to much either. And streaming-wise today, same as usual, really. Get to about midnight and call it from there.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
But that was cool. I like the artwork in that and stuff. Didn't realise it was that long though. That was like what, like 10 minutes or something? Crazy. Very cool though. Nice for context. As I said beforehand as well, would have been a bit nicer before the cutscene beforehand. Seemed a bit late there. What's going on here, eh? Missing in action. Oh dear, too late. Alright, looks like we're rebuilding. Or bringing Shepard back to life anyway. I'm going to see what I can do about that about that duck bill. See, it wasn't too bad in the character creator last time. But it was like there were some instances where it just looked silly. Are we just not going to let me I can go custom appearance, but we'd have to go from scratch. Alright, screw it. We are a duck. Okay, so it's letting me change up. Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun. See, I like the assault rifles, especially the one we had last time, like in Mass Effect 1. I know that was more of a marksman rifle, but you know what? I'm just gonna go soldier again because that's what I know. And I'll leave all the cool stuff to everybody else. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Oh shit, it's Zabuza.
Damn it, she's not ready yet. Give it a sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Haku.
Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Either that or it's Tank Dempsey from the old zombies games and stuff.
We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Bloke called Steve Blum, I think. Blum? Not quite sure how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Wake up, Commander.
Wake up, Samurai.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
5 more minutes.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Blech.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Oh shit, here we go again.
From the locker.
Alright, cool.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol
Okay.
doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters both keep your head down, Shepard. Shield
Alright,
yourself
okay.
from
It's
the
not
blast.
auto.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Got one. And we do need to reload in this one.
Set up a
Okay.
barricade to try holding the mechs off.
And then yeah, we can vault over as well, which is nice.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Now, at least I won't be chucking out grenades every time I feel I need to reload. So, see, when I play shooting games, I am absolutely a mag dumper. I will use like 3 bullets of a magazine, kill an enemy, and still reload.
Security
Just
mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
can I? Yeah, I've got some stuff to use here. Adrenaline rush, disruptor ammo, flashbang grenade. Is that gonna reach all the way? No? Okay. Well, that did a lot. To be honest, I don't think a flashbang would really be too effective against these enemies. Disruptor ammo, on the other hand, and headshots.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, coast is clear. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
So let me at him. Let me at him.
More reinforcements. Here come
Nade
the mechs.
launcher.
Use the
Lovely.
grenade launcher to take them out.
Hold L1. Alright, cool. Weapon switch. Ah. It's
Take the elevator.
it's more like a missile rather than a grenade. Nice ammo there.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'm trying to meet you.
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Got bad signal. Alright, let's have a look at... Oh, hello. What are you doing?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Well, that was rude. Whose mental activity are you calling rudimentary? Jeez.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Okay. That's where we came from. That's fine. Alright. See, in my opinion, it already looks like a hell of a lot better than Mass Effect 1. Uh-oh. Oh. You out there, mate?
Update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe.
Charge him up. Come on
Who
over.
have we got here? Oh, okay. Hello, you caught it. How's it going? I popped it on Discord in hopes that you'd see. We've literally just started. Need to create a rang for live ping. Not quite sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Masno. Glad to know you're well. Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
Oh, right, like notifications and stuff.
Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
I think you've got to, like, activate notifications, haven't you? There should be a notification that goes out when I start streaming and stuff.
Got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Okay, while we're here, a few
I know
questions.
this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists
shit.
spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Nice. Cheers, mate. 2 years.
Having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Alright. Hear anything
Were
of
there any other
crew?
survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on
Aw.
thermal pumps, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
But this is extreme 20 questions.
Authorized.
Oh, is that? Oh no. There you go.
You're falling back.
Cool. Nice.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Let's have a look. Shepard's
So you spent
injuries.
2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Hell
Anywhere else,
yeah.
they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Hell yeah, nice. Lazarus?
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Okay, so there's nothing on Cerberus right now, which is kind of a little bit weird in my mind. Because surely you'd be like, well, I just shot the shit out of, I say just, like in the last game, like come the end of the game, we were kind of shooting the shit out of lots of Cerberus people come the end. Taking down facilities and rescuing people from being kidnapped for shit experiments and stuff. Like, one of my first questions would be like, what the hell? Cerberus did this? Like, why would they do this? I was nothing but a thorn in their side. Attack on the station, but I suppose that's more questions for
Who's behind it, what they're after?
the boss.
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch
Bam.
of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Normandy crew.
Last thing I
Try that
remember is
again.
the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone
So he
else,
was a
including the
racist.
non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Yay! Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I'm gonna find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
It's like, look, conscript yourself back into the space military where, like, everything's a gamble, nothing's guaranteed. Just because you see my face. So, I suppose that's what friends are for. Jacob, who are
What's your
you?
job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
And Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alright, that's everything there. Let's get out of here.
Best way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Zabas is still alive.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
He
That's
sounded
him.
pretty disappointed,
He's the
huh?
Chief Medical Tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Yeah. Wilson sounded a little bit disappointed to hear that Shepard was up and running again. So that didn't sound particularly great. Okay, well. Carry on, shall we? See if we can find this Mr. Wilson.
They've seen us.
This room's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Your mum's crawling with mechs. Get out of here. Ah!
Find us another room
The hell?
out of here. Preferably one that doesn't
Oh
lead
yeah, I've got to
straight
press X
into
for
an
cover,
enemy
haven't I?
squad.
Okay, that's fine.
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Oh no. Not the traitor. Or somebody who sounds like a traitor, at least. Oh no.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Cool.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here!
Anybody need shooting? Don't look like it. Alright, you out there, Wilson.
Bastard's got me in the leg!
Oh, I remember
You
you.
were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be
How
some
about no?
Gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Are you telling me you can crawl your way over there? Unity. Oh, right, yeah, I see now.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you
You're all
yet.
strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Either way, we can't help her. Maybe, maybe not.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Uh-oh.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Wilson. Go on then.
That's it.
Sick.
Okay,
Overload.
we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This
I
really
mean-
isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want
Do
to
we
piss
not
off the
recognize
boss,
the-
it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program
emblem.
that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Why would
I
Cerberus
felt
save
my
me?
share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was
I
a
do.
code name the Alliance used for him.
I know
Kinda
what he's
stuck.
called. His name is Jeffrey. He's called Jeffrey. Jeffrey Boxman, because I saw a box. It was a code name. Okay, cool. Fine, let's go.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
Whoa, spoilers! Oh shit! Not Jeff! Jeff Boxman. Okay. Okay, we're going down there. Weep, 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 weep.
You've been spotted.
Oh, hello. Get down already. Ah! Zombie robot. Ah! Bleh! Dude, you good? You're not going to get into cover or anything. Alright, cool. Anybody else? I ain't seeing anybody. They're gonna come out the door the second I get up there, aren't they? Overload their asses. Nice. Oh yeah. What was this again? Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you've found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Hey! Hey! Oi! Piece of shit. Alright, I'll loot after combat's done then. Let's go overload. Okay, it's not really giving me any sort of indication as to primers and detonators and stuff like that for now.
Get over here.
Alright, Scorpion. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Start. Oh yeah, I remember now. Nice. Okay. Meh meh. Meh meh. Is there anything I can pick up around here? No, I don't think there would be. Not like weapons or anything at least. Maybe some law or something, but don't look like it.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dun dun dun!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Now you can't question him?
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Alright. Yeah, just for context, I knew he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to
What
the
you gonna do,
commander
shoot
isn't
him in the
way to
head
get him
too?
to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yes. Okay. location during the attack. Anybody survive?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have.
Can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where were you during the attack?
Convenient that you show up
Playing
as we're
Cluedo
leaving.
now.
Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
And where are you off to?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus
where are we
facility.
off to?
The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I choose not to?
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
And the Lazarus
You're
Project.
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Ooh. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, cool, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Cool. I don't know how long it's been since anybody has watched it, but you might recognize Miranda if she was blonde, at least as well.
Questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
But anyway, yeah, she is the blonde agent in Chuck. Chuck's sort of love interest sort of thing. I don't know what she's called, actress-wise, but yeah. Just give me 2 seconds. It's getting awfully dark in my room, and I'm sat here with no lights on. And the sun's going down, so I'll be back in just a second. Is that the name of the actress, or is that the name of the agent in Chuck? Because either way, I don't know. But it does look familiar. It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know. Oh, right, yeah. 2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal
Yeah, it's her.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I refuse to die.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone's screaming. Gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I mean, was it a hard choice? I don't know. It was that or die.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Talk to the Elusive Man. Right. Jakob.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
Oh. Okay, fine. No talkies. What about you?
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. I remember. Armor. We've got some customization we can do here. Oh, do we not get the... Oh, there was a Dragon Age one that was cool. It looked like some sort of space knight or something. Doesn't look like we've got access to it, like, just yet. We might unlock it a bit later on, but... Different materials and stuff. Okay, cool. Well, we don't have anything to really customize just yet. Wait, the bin bag dress. I mean, yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's go see how elusive this man is. Down here? Is this where I'm going? Getting beamed in.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
First name
Unnecessary
Elusive,
precaution.
second
Not
name Man.
unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Yeah, not bad considering, I suppose.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the
Mr. I-Man.
Just as Saren death aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Investigate. Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Abductions?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Did we do the Alliance aid thing?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
I take it. Ah, right, okay. Okay, we've done why me, I suppose.
Trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Alright, where do we start?
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'm supposed to trust him.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
For now. What are you expecting to find?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Alright, very elusive. See, I thought elusive was spelt with an I, but then it's just come up then spelt with an E. How weird. I suppose, yeah. British to American, I suppose. Or the differences between, I should say. Okay, so yeah, Elusive Man is played by Martin Sheen. I mean, to be honest, I don't really remember seeing anything that he's been on, but like being Charlie Sheen's dad, it's one of them, isn't it? I suppose he was in films before my time, maybe. Miranda, let's have a look.
The man is very impressed with you.
Oh, there we go. It's spelt with there an I there.
Expectations on this mission.
Let me. Like, what was that last spelling? Elusive. Elusive. Difficult to find, catch, or achieve. Apparently there's one that's spelt with an A as well. Elusive, spelt with an I, describes something deceptive or based on an illusion. While elusive spelt with an E means difficult to find or capture, and elusive with an A refers to something that makes indirect or implied references. I suppose, yeah, illusion. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on the missions. I'm not really up for being all like, do you know who I am? Like, so yeah. I mean, thanks for the resurrection.
Never got
That's
a
pretty good
chance
of you.
to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Is there a problem here?
Someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Current
Can
mission.
you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
The Lazarus.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
But what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Oh, well. I'm kind of glad he was in charge then.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
And how about yourself?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Fair enough. Okay, well, enough of this standoffish conversation.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Cool. How about you, Jacob?
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Yeah, those colonists.
I just want to find
suppose.
out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Not
I
sure.
haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
What about you in the Alliance?
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What's a Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
So it's kind of like budget Spectres. So the Spectres everybody knows they're the Spectres. It's just, yeah, the Corsairs were just like the Alliance trying to make their own Spectres, but they're just like second rate, and everybody takes the piss out of them. Oh dear. But yeah, Corsairs, like in real life, were pirates or something, weren't they? I think. Something like that. Okay, cool. Well, how'd you end up joining
How did
Cerberus?
you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
All right, bit more of a practical approach. Sounds more my style. And the current
Do
mission.
you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
All right, well, at least we know where we're going. Like, we've heard it like 3 times. Like, once from Mr. I-Man, once from Miranda, and once from Jacob here. All we know is the title of the place, so
That's all for now.
let's
Yes, ma'am.
head on out, I guess. We heading this way? I take it. Oh, well, okay, cool, nice. Okay, cool. Level up. Shepard escaped attack on the facility, along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You received the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character onto Mass Effect. 2. 3,500 experience, 146k credits, and 9,000 materials, 190 Paragon, and 72 Renegade. Alright, cool, nice. And we've got a grenade launcher. Sick. And some credits. Some money. Nice. Spoopy
We should be there
music.
shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Other
What did
colonies?
you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Odds of success.
Makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Okay. And my authority,
Are you
I
sure
guess.
you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
All right. Yeah, we're here to search, I guess.
Keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
All right. Sick. Fully equipped. Alright, nice. We've got some new weapons. To be honest, I really do like that pistol as well. Switch it up. Anything behind the shuttle? Don't look like it. Alright, let's see what we find here then. Is there like a flash? Oh, no. No need for a flashlight.
Looks
That's
like
fine.
everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Mysterious.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Heading to cover!
Taking cover.
Get over there. Okay. Anything else I can pick up while we're here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's all fairly linear from here. Okay, so we've got a waypoint system as well. Might come in handy at some spots, but who knows? Hello.
Range. Security systems were disabled.
All right, let's get into cover, shall we? To the right. Ah! What have I got here? Disruptor ammo. Get it. Oh, okay, you got it. You got it. Oh dear. No, you're just not gonna even bother? Alright, I thought I'd set up to chuck a grenade at it. Hey, stop. I'm dying already. Are you guys gonna do anything or what?
Going to cover.
Right, okay. On me, motherfuckers.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Uh-oh. Although, I take it we've got some level ups to do here. Yeah, we've got like 8 points here that I can look at. Okay, so there's nothing makes you tougher, stronger, faster, and more charismatic. Alright, well, I think more of everything sounds good. And we've got 2 points left. I'll power up the disruptor ammo. Okay, nice. And then we've got incendiary now. Cool. Miranda. We can't cheer you up somehow, can we? 8 points for Miranda. 2. Evolve overload. We need 4 points for that. Okay, well, we'll pop some into the Cerberus officer thing there. Jacob. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, that's good for now. Give it a save as well. Save often. Alright. Carry on. Medkit. Oh shit, I didn't. Alright, nice, I got it. Nice. Lucky guess. Thought to myself, well, it's got to be one of them two up there. Oh, can I not cover here? Stop. Okay. Womp. Space Wolves.
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally!
Shepard? I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I didn't exactly have a choice.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did he come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Okay, let's team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Okay, I mean... There's really no point asking why anybody hates Cerberus. Like, from what we saw in the first game, they were just... they were just like an organization going around committing crimes and just killing people and abducting people and doing all that sort of stuff. But when it comes to Mass Effect 2, it kind of like feels like they tried to retcon some of that and kind of made them a bit more sort of, or a bit less evil. It sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Well, didn't take long to run into one of our old crewmates.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
lovely.
warning. We'll take care of them.
Gotta love security drones.
We're compromised.
Flying about. Hello.
Engaged.
Oh. Cool. Well, there's nobody else in here to shoot anyway, so it's alright. He's just hiding behind the, whatever this is supposed to be, like, 4-way sync? Like, what the hell is this? Like, people just, standing here drinking water, like it's a bar or something. There's another sink here, Jesus. This is the sink room.
Use overload on him.
Who's got overload?
Shields of fate.
Hey, come on. Ah, Miranda's got overload. Ah, fuck! Just got hit straight in the face with a goddamn missile. Okay. I was wondering if it would just distract it, but obviously not.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have
Come on, we can still catch them.
Peraza, what you doing? The devil wears Peraza. Oh. Can't really spam the zoom in very quickly. Hey. Alright. Overload that one. There we go. Anybody else gonna say there we go? There we go.
Yes!
Oh wow.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors.
Alright.
Shepard, you take point.
Cool. Big heavy mech. Anything else around here? Doesn't sound like it.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Alright. Let's have a look here. Got disruptor ammo on. Crushed. Oh! Insult to injury.
That mech's
Well.
got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Right, let's get to it then. Right, what we got for shields then? Shields, I believe I need tech for? Or is it? Hold up. Ah, right, okay, so I need... Yeah. Right.
Try to overload their shield. I've lost shield.
Okay, not quite. Does that do anything for us at all? No. Alright, okay, so... Right, so we got armor now, so we need, like... Who knows what. Effective against armor and biotic barriers, okay. Maybe let's get the shotgun out, shall we? You gonna stop firing? Oh, nice. Okay, well, that worked. Shotgun helped. Okay. What else we got here? We've got Mantis sniper rifle and we've got a grenade launcher. Okay. So no SMG then, I guess. Maybe we can swap one in. Alright, let's have a look around. Dead Quarian, lovely. Dead Quarian, lovely. And guess what? Dead Quarian. And another one, and another one. They're everywhere. Right, okay, let's start off over this side. This is where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's check the buildings. See what we got. Power cells, lovely. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, okay, that was all right then. Okay, yeah. That one. That one, that one. That one there to there. That one there. Cool. Okay. Big mech.
What's this?
Refined iridium. Lovely. Cool. More materials. What we got in here? We good, Tally?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay. Don't need ammo. Okay, right.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Yeah, we weren't here for that.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Oh no. How'd you escape?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
And the Collectors.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
And then what, Vitor?
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over,
turn down,
and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Hell yeah, there's a chance. What's this mission you got?
It sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it.
Right,
But
fair.
it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Alright, yeah, Vitor goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Nice.
We're ready for pickup.
She's still on side. Dun dun dun. Collectors.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off, I
You ever
guess.
think about playing nice once
In
a
video
while?
games.
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you can
It's hard
find the
in real
collective
life.
far behind the governments.
You don't seem surprised?
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega 4?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What about their interest in humans?
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
More data? Like, transactions?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Can't do it alone?
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Yeah, I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Tally?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Big G?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Ashley the racist?
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
And Rex the tank.
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's
Wow.
trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Damn. All right, a combat race being diplomatic, I guess. Yeah, never mind then.
I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
We'll be ready.
Don't worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our
Okay.
intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Ah.
Someone you can trust.
Whoa, he's walking. Hey, bud.
Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Yeah,
I
I'm.
believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Shiny. Yay! I mean, it's not the old one, but obviously it's modelled after it, so.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Sick. Nice level ups. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omnitool data for anything useful. Heavy weapon ammo. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay. More money? Oh, right, I see. Yeah. That's just a breakdown of it. I was wondering. Oh, well, are we getting like 2 lots of money there, or is it just one? But just I don't know. But then yeah, I read the rest of it. Iridium, lovely, nice, sick, cool. Looks like we've got an idea of what we're doing next, so. Not only did they bring Shepard back to life, but they they built a pretty much replica of her ship as well, so. Jeez, what aren't these guys doing?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Alright. I mean, I wish there was just like a thanks for the advice option here, rather than agreement or total disagreement. Like, or just like, don't overstep sort of thing. Yeah, good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Yeah, Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright. Later, bros. Alright. Got the galaxy map. Same place as it was last game. Private terminals. Status updates on your squad. Emails and God knows what else go there. Armory. Select your weapons. Elevator. Cool. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Lovely. Cool. Captain's quarters. Oh yeah, we get a fish tank and everything. Tech lab, upgrades and stuff. But obviously we need to find different things around, recruit different people to be able to upgrade more and more stuff. Private terminal, anything going on here? Team status. See, we've got like lots of potential team members here. Loads of them. Loads of them. Upgrades. Okay, we can't upgrade anything yet. Unread messages. Okay, we've got loads of shit here to read. Oh god. Oh god, it's all paragraphs as well. Oh god. I wish these were voiced. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Alright, cool. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved with some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Alright, cool. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's the Hammerhead now, not the Mako. Okay, cool. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey, and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie. and conducting research for us. Sorry, bit my tongue there. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Alista Ismar Frontier. Cool. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, or as I should say, Commander Shepard. Mr. Deep Voice Man. Hey, Zamasu, how's it going? I haven't seen you around for a while. Obviously, like, you're busy and everything. I'm not holding it against you, but how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your time off. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would be Jesus. The Alliance would like to honour the Normandy with a monument to be built on this site of the ship's final resting place. Why build a monument when the actual thing is there? Like, surely that's the monument. Just leave it in peace. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Alright, lovely. Recon Hood. Okay, so... Armor Technician... Okay, so yeah, this is like DLC armor stuff. Overlord. This is for a DLC mission, I believe. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. Alright. Arc Projector, another weapon DLC wise. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the Master Thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever seen her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove valuable on your mission. Travel to the Zakera Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Playing some Stories 2 again. Hell yeah, nice. After I don't know how many months. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Did you start again, or did you just carry on from where you left off? Ascension Financial Services, your account. Okay. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Hell yeah. After deducting modest administration fee for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with the Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. You are protecting the greatest, or are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for a free quote today. Hell no. I'm pretty sure that is from importing your save, or importing your character over from the first one into the second one. You just get like a bonus 100k. Alright, cool. Which is nothing really, so And archived messages, that's all that there. Alright, cool. So we've got lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Yo-Man. Yo-Man Chambers. So we'll have a look around the ship in just a second. Squad-wide, okay, yeah, we'll keep them. That's fine. We'll do that later. But right now, leveling up, nice. Nice. Right now, I'm going to take a very quick break, use a toilet, grab another cup of tea, all that sort of stuff. And, yeah, I won't be very long. I'll speak to you in a sec. Hello. Sorry about that. People just going to bed. So, just chatting. Right. Nice. Okay. So, let's have a look around the ship, shall we? See what we got around here. Lots of new objectives to take care of. As far as I know, you can pretty much do everything up until a certain point. So we're pretty free to do what we want when we want to do it, up until that point. So, here's Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
Hello. Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Oh wow. Okay. What's your name?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Cool. Where are you based?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Cool. So if you start getting unruly, we know what to destroy. How you and Joker getting along, huh?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Your job?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Okay. Cyber warfare?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Hack commands. That's impressive.
That's incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Alright, mate. Just getting his words in. Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
No worries,
I do
Zamasu.
not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cool. Monitoring devices?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
He put cameras in the toilets. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What else we got? Tell me about Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Of course it is. Building the
How
Normandy.
did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course. A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Bastards. What about his structure?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Cool. I thought that was going to have a block on it too, to be honest. Resources?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay, cool. Another
Let's
topic.
discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Cool. Okay, well, cheers,
That's
Edie.
all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather
Nope.
seats.
Cut himself off.
Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Damn. Yeah, it's just a copy, I guess.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Damn. Okay. Alright, bye. What's all this? Ah, nice. Any more of them here? No? Okay. Just no-named people here. Lovely. No more Presley. He died. Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Okay, yeah, pleasure's mine, I guess.
On the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Kelly liked this. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
How's the crew? Nothing right now, Commander. Anything else? How's the crew? Okay, right.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Wow. What do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Nice. Okay. Is that all? Come on. That's a bit of a shit question to ask, isn't it? You happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified, but mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
And we won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Damn, that was easy. We're in. I'd embrace you. I'd catch you. I'd drop you. We'll keep it neutral for now.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Did we go through all this? What do you think of Cerberus? I think we did. Alright, cool. No, we're fine for now. We're gonna continue touring the ship. Let's see what's over this way. Ah, Jacob's here. Hello.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Cool, it's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
And what specifically?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Yeah. Glad to have you aboard.
Look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, nothing else back here. The armory, I suppose. Briefing comms room, is there anything in here? No, nothing really. Oh, Edie's here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Joker, stop playing Fortnite. I need to talk to the elusive man. Okay, Tech Labs.
Required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay, so we have absolutely no access to it until we get a scientist.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Damn, okay, that was quick. Unread messages. No new messages. Kelly, you lied to me. What the hell? God. Well, it's gonna be some repercussions. I'm just looking around the ship at the moment, talking to crew members and just generally having a look around, really. So you haven't missed a lot. Captain's cabin. Let's go check out my quarters, I guess. Fish tank. So yeah, we can get some fish. We can get some like little ships and stuff to sort of chuck around on the shelves and decorate the place up a bit as well. Bit of customization. There's a private terminal. That's all exactly the same as downstairs. Medal of Honor. All right. Okay. Cool. That's where we have a look at any trophies we've earned and stuff like that. We've seen the armor locker. That's fine. Got an alarm clock. Play some music. Cool. I mean, if you can really call that music, I don't know. Not really my thing. Right, okay. Cruise quarters. Drawing with a shaky hand is difficult, and I have a shaky hand. Wait, drawing? If you don't mind me asking. Just being nosy now. Okay, lovely. We got toilets and stuff. Cool. Awesome. Anybody hanging out in here?
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh.
Okay.
On the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collectorate.
Doop. Men's restroom, I take it, and then we've got life support, which we have no access to, and the observation deck, which again we have no access to just yet. Made a drawing, I sent it on Discord, it failed. Let's have a look. I mean, he did something, so I wouldn't say it was a failure. That's not the right one. Where are we? Ah, there it is. That's awesome. That yeah, that's cool. Yeah. What are they from? I don't recognize them anyway. That's very cool. I wish I could draw. I really can't. Miranda's office is here. Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
Ah,
Cerberus
Beyblade
isn't
Burst.
as evil as most
Sick.
people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Yeah, to be honest, the only Beyblade series that I really watched was the first one with, like, what was his name? Tyson? And then, you had Ray and Kai and the blonde kid, which I forget his name, and the nerd. Iggy, was it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Max was the blonde kid's name, wasn't it? It's kind of like me in the Yu-Gi-Oh series. I watched the first series that was aired, like, you know, on Sky One and stuff like that. So, but then after that, like, when it starts getting absolutely mad with, like, God knows what, I can't even explain Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I wasn't so much watching at that point. Ryuga was goated. I wouldn't know who that was, to be honest. Ryuga. Cerberus's goals?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Alright, who's in charge?
Those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Shoot first, think later then, right? Cerberus resources?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well
All
funded,
the
but
money.
Without anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I'm gonna go crumble in my quarters now. The Man. Mr. I-Man.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Cool. What about yourself?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Okay, so I'm not going to go down that route
Thanks
right
for
now.
the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright, cool. Don't really fancy insulting or like hitting on anybody just yet. Look who it is. Knocks on the window on the outside. Whoa, it's Dr. Chakwas. Let's go talk to the doc. Hello.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I think I might be. I think that was one of the last times I played it. I might have played it again since then. I might be a little higher level, but yeah, it won't be much. It's good to see you alive. Cool. Good to see you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll find you another.
Keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
How'd you go about leaving the Alliance?
You've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Yeah, I can get that, I suppose. Oh yeah, you were insanely high level. I remember I was pretty much just chucking out chickens in comparison to what you were using when we were doing raids on Monster Hunter Stories. Joining Cerberus?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Okay, well, let's try and keep things ethical then, I guess. Odds of survival, I don't know, to be honest.
This mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't survive the whole Normandy thing. But here I am now, I guess. Is there anything else here? No? No? Okay, right, cool.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander? Okay. Find Brandy. Alright, cool. We can do that. Okay, so... Is there anybody... Oh, hello. Mess Sergeant Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You need anything?
You have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
That way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
Time to steal some eggs. Hell yeah.
Is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Yeah, namby-pambies.
Talk about?
I mean, responsibilities.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Damn. Janitor and cook.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
No luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Alright, cool, man. What are your thoughts on
How do you feel
Cerberus?
about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Butt puckers. Cool. The only thing I took out of that sentence. Joining Cerberus.
Find your way into Cerberus.
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Butt puckers. Goodbye.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We've already spoken to Miranda. We've spoken to Dr. Chakras. Nobody else here wants to word. We can't get in there yet. Is there any things I can interact with here? Main battery. Alright, okay.
Is required to access the gunnery control.
You can't even go in the room, even if you don't have staff. Okay. Okay, so that's the crew deck. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna check that corridor again, but that's where the toilets and stuff are, isn't it? And engineering. Ugh. Give me that before it goes cold. Okay. Monitoring station, huh? Scholar 10 out of 15. Alright, cool. What about... Oh, it's Edie. Go on then.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay, bye. Right, okay, so down here... is there anything I can do down here? I mean... Later on there'll be more, but right now there's nothing. Okay. I won't say just yet. This is the corridor, isn't it? Okay. Hello.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yeah.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
Touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay, so we've got a Hermione Granger on board, so you guys need anything?
I can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
State-of-the-art ship, and why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay, well, we can have a look. Alright, training.
Did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Damn. But you left the Alliance?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Okay, that's fair enough. What are your feelings on Cerberus?
Think about Cerberus.
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Butt puckers and daddy bags. Title of next stream, I think. How do you join up, Ken?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
He just went around punching people, didn't he? How about you, Gabby?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Cool. Okay. I'll have a look for those couplings for you, I guess. Right, this will take us out to that corridor. And here is a big thing. A big ball. I take it this is like integral to the ship somewhat. Otherwise it's just a big decoration. I don't know. Right, okay. Right, well that's the ship explored. Spoken to everybody we can speak to, I believe. So let's head up to the CIC and yeah, go do some spacing stuff. Or I take it we're going to the Citadel. Maybe we can choose. I don't know. Let's have a look at the galaxy map then, shall we? Alright. Cool. So here we are. We've got our little ship to control in this one. Wow, we could do epic donuts and everything. So the Omega-4 relay, we can't actually do anything with right now. We need different sort of technology. They were talking about it earlier on, saying that this isn't safe for normal ships and the collectors pass through it. So there's that one. We can't use them yet. We need an Omega 4 hyperdrive or whatever the hell. We've got mass relay here, where we can plot mass relay jumps. Sort of like in the other one, or the last one, but a bit more manual. We've got a fuel depot. Yes, we have buy fuel. Okay, right. We were empty on fuel. The fuel is for the jumps, not so much the just moving around, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Funds we're doing alright for, and I'm not entirely sure what that other... Oh, that's probes, isn't it? Yeah, that is probes. Yeah, we can buy some more probes, get that up. Planet-wise, although actually, we've got like Omega here with some missions to do on it. We can plot a mass relay jump to go to the Citadel and take care of stuff there. Dread King Rathalos knowing I can't be. I'm sure you can. Surely you're more powerful. So yeah, we could go to the Citadel through the mass relay. Either that, or we can like explore this system more. There's Normandy crash site here. We've got other systems as well to go and have a look at. First of all, we're going to have a look at these planets here. Another difference from the last one, or the last game, I should say, is I don't know if it's all, but a lot of planets you can kind of set up a scanner and kind of have a look around for spikes in materials and stuff. See, we got like a considerable spike of iridium there. So we shoot a probe down.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Cool. Yeah. So we can kind of look around for stuff. A bit of platinum there.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Like, typically, I try to go for, like, the bigger spikes, obviously.
Probe away.
Just because of, yeah. And now we're at, like, scanner results poor. It's not really gonna yield too much in the way of anything substantial now. I mean, there is still stuff here, but it's not really worth too much of your time, although that's a considerable spike. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you named a Toby Kadachi after myself. Right. Let's have a look at this tiny ickle planet over here. Planet Binder. Start scanner. This one, well, it says it's rich, so this will have quite a lot of stuff. There we go, that's better.
Probe away.
I'm not usually too fussy about the size of or like maximizing things, but
probe launched.
Probably gonna need some more probes very soon as well. But we can upgrade the capacity of stuff anyway, so down to good. I usually try to get things down to moderate, and then it's just so then I'm not spending a shit ton of time just probing stuff.
Research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Yeah, let's go for that, shall we?
Probe launched.
Bit of a spike on both there. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
Probe away.
That was always going to happen, wasn't it? I'm sure you'll get there, though. Oh, did I saw some sort of spike there? Oh, hello. Grab that.
Probe away.
Still looking good. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, nice. All right. Get some more palladium. Pour. Okay. So we did that one. We did Immorcan. We got this one here as well. Urdak. Let's probe the shit out of this place as well. This one's already moderate, so it's not going to be too much, but it's definitely worth looking for spikes of palladium anyway.
Probe launched.
I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but
Probe away.
I'm just trying to find. Nice. Oh, okay. A spike like that would probably be about like 3k or so in resources. So anything like lower than that just seems like insignificant and just like, yeah, you can find more elsewhere. I think that's about as high as it was going. Nice. Steal some Elder Dragon eggs. Still looking moderate. I mean, for a moderate planet, seems to be a fair amount here. Any big old spikes? Nothing around the bottom there. Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll grab that. Pour. Alright, we're done here. Okay, is there any other planets? I mean, I would like a zoom out, but doesn't seem like that's the case. I mean, it says we're 100% here, so we've looked at all the planets anyway. Okay, so can I... Okay, I have to look at it through the journal. So missions, again, like main story stuff. So we've got a lot of that to do. All of this is just sort of going around and grabbing our crew. And then assignments, just anything side related really. Like we've got the stuff we need to pick up for the engineers downstairs. The cook. The doctor's brandy. Overlord, I believe, is a DLC mission. Same with Project Firewalker. And then the Normandy crash site. I mean, yeah, that's another sort of side thing we can do. So I think I'm going to head over to the... although it didn't say anything about... Because we got a message from Anderson, didn't we? Saying that he wanted to see us at the Citadel. So let's head on over there. So yeah, this looks a bit more familiar. Like last game, it was all sort of over around this area, wasn't it? And then seems to all be everywhere else now. So right, okay, let's head to the... Oh, recruit the Master Thief. I thought that said recruit the Master Chief then. That's just... Okay. Let's head to the Citadel. Let's have a look around there. If I remember rightly, it's just a hell of a lot better to navigate the Citadel now. All right, let's go. Let's go have a look. Wow, pretty. Considering it had a a giant space squid land in it. Nice. Alright, yeah. Okay, do we have appearance? Oh, okay. I mean, black suit. Hell yeah. And we've got nothing for Jacob, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we've got a couple of squad points we can use here, but I'm going to save them probably. That's fine. Weapons-wise... Okay, we've got a choice between the arc projector and the grenade launcher there, but I'll take the grenade launcher, that's fine. He's got shotguns and pistols. Miranda's got machine pistols and heavy pistols. Okay, cool. When the normal pistol isn't good enough, just bring out the heavy, I suppose. Cool. Here we are, Zakera Award.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Yay, free gift!
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
You've been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
The password and the sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Cool. What's the link between you and Cerberus, huh?
You to Cerberus.
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Cool. What deal did he make?
This deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Okay, so
Probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement.
yeah.
Shepard.
Alright, then cool. Yeah, we got our prize was a ninja. So hell yeah, space ninjas. Cool. We got the keepers here again. Just doing keeper stuff. Planet Beckenstein. Steinstein.
I'm sorry,
CSEC Customs.
Can I help you,
Security
ma'am?
seems
It's been
heavy.
a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Cheers, bye. Let's make our way in, shall we? Okay, hello.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Yeah, we just said that.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're
dead. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Tell me most are dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
Okay, cool. Alright, oh damn, okay, cool, yeah, I forgot that. I mean, to be honest, I can't really tell anything, really, apart from, like, direction, obviously, but just everything everywhere.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Okay. Captain Bailey.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
And I like it that way. Identifying
You're
me.
not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Do we want to leave it alone, or... Nah, I think we're alright.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
I mean, save some paperwork. But is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Alright, do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
Cheers, bro.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Yep. I mean, we can find our way there. I mean, yeah, we've got to rub it in the Council's face, haven't we? I mean, not that they had us killed or anything, but it's the Council. That's my plan.
Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I mean, I don't believe we need all of this, abusing suspects.
I
What?
overheard your conversation. Make him scream.
Ah, right, okay.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Yeah, I get you. Get stuff done, I guess. 2 frozen Elder Dragon eggs. Hell yeah, nice. Good on you. Yeah, I don't really think we know what C-Sec is, and Zakera Ward.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Cool. I don't think there's really anything else we need to... Sovereign's attack, maybe? I don't know.
Most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
Looks like it.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'll catch you later, bud.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, right. You're right there, bro. He's not saying anything. We've got Avina. We're fine for that. I don't really need to be worrying about Avina. Shops and stuff. Zakera Cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High grade provisions. Yes. Ascension novel. Yes. Revelations novel. Yes. Alright, cool. It's all mine.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, so we got the ingredients for the cook. So that's good. Better meals all around. Galactic news.
Since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Wanted to get a good one, but Kieran came along. Yeah, always the way. Okay, so I was kind of thinking there was like easier ways to get around rather than just huffing it everywhere, but perhaps we unlock that a bit later.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
What? Accuse her of classism? Just straight off the bat. Hi, want an endorsement?
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about
What?
if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
Hell yeah, name dropping.
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite. Okay, can I shop here? Let's have a look. Space Hamster, hell yeah, let's get Space Hamster. We'll get a Scoldfish. Nice. We'll get a model of the Normandy SR1, just to reminisce, I guess. And the Destiny Ascension, so then we can play Council Gets Blown Up.
It's festive.
Okay, cool. Nice.
I'm an engineer. I look at ships all day.
Okay. So we've got upstairs here. Souvenirs. Do we need souvenirs? I don't think we do. But we'll have a look. See, I'm pretty certain there's a way just to kind of just get where you need to be. Maybe it's elevators or something. You right there? Hi. Turian. I'd like a discount.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral
You what?
Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Just going around asking for discounts and stuff. Okay, so this is where it starts getting expensive-ish. Offhand ammo pack, we'll take that. That's nice and cheap for now. Same with the Aegis vest. Alright, I'll get a new sniper rifle. Sentry interface. Shield strength and stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We will be back to buy these. However, once we start getting like just more like access to more funds and stuff. Get out of the way, please. Okay, what floor is this?
Have you
Okay.
tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
We got Space Gamers.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Hell yeah, 2 credits. What's going on here?
Since I've been to the Citadel. Never
Yeah?
changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Cool. Rapid transit. There we go. Okay, that will get us around to where we need to go. Oh, hello. Look who it is.
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
Do they?
Khalees been seen in Al Jelani, west of the news.
Yeah, that's right. I'm still pissed at you.
I interviewed you 2 years ago.
Yeah, you did.
Inspector, you presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really recall her making us look bad. We kind of leaked the... we leaked the information, and then, yeah, she just posted it, I guess. Yeah, I remember.
Spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced,
Okay.
your news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough
It's happening.
disingenuous assertions.
Oh, yeah! Hell yeah.
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Check bid. Did we get it? Nice.
Cool. Nice. Punch the journalists. Okay, right. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else here right now. Although, what is this? Darkstar. Ah, this is a club, I believe. Yes, it is. Anything going on in here? Apart from some groovy tunes. Talk to Miranda.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Yeah, Koro's den was a bit of a shithole, wasn't it, eh? Look at him go. Here we go. Hope you're ready. We got the moves. Yeah, I can't turn the camera though. Cool, nice. Little dance there. Is there anything else in here? What's this? Is this just another way through? Oh no, this is... Just be the pissers. Cool. Just in the middle of a club. Just like, oh yeah, what's the news got to say? Can't hear it. Can we turn the music down, please? Oh dear. You alright there, mate? Everybody good here? Bartender.
Will it be?
Give us a drink.
The strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed that
It looked pretty pink to me.
unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty green. I want another drink.
Let's have another one.
We're getting sloshed. Any local local news?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
I did, but I can't hear it in here.
Always ask me that.
Alright, bye.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Purchase Ceres Ice Brandy. Yes, please. Cool. Okay, so we got the brandy for the dock. Cool. So we got the ingredients. We got the brandy. We punched a journalist in the face. So far, so good for this mission. Hello again. You want another punch? I'm pretty sure we get more opportunities for that as well. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the top floor of where we can get to on foot. So where are we? What? Level 28. Okay. Current location: factory district. It's the warehouses and stuff. We'll gain access to that later on for another mission. Main entrance landing area for the Zakera Ward. We had a look around there. Main section of the Zakera Ward. Here you find CSEC office and Citadel souvenirs. I believe we saw that. We can always come back to a thing.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium.
Okay, I think these two are the shops we.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ask about fish. Okay. Oh, I think I remember. Okay, this is where we landed. Did it not say the floor? Perhaps it both says. Oh yeah, Zakera level 27 and level 27 dock. Okay. 28 we've been. 26. Find Saronis applications, Zakera Ward warehouse, and the Cert Foundation. Okay, yeah, I think I remember this floor. I think this is where we need to ask about the fish. Chef. Hello.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
Mole man.
Me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Investigate. Yeah, well, what's going on here?
She stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
I mean, I can kind of understand why you think that, but, like, she just ran into you.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Okay, lovely. What an asshole. Did you leave it at the store?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Okay. How about the Quarian opinion?
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Maybe it fell.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Does he even have pockets? Looks like he's got, like, armor on and stuff, but I wouldn't say pockets. You look at ships a lot. I mean, it's a kind of a Quarian thing, isn't it?
Time with the used ship dealer?
Yeah. If Got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
That's a great idea.
Ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
C-Sec,
Do you know
what
who's
have you got
telling
to
the
say?
truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
Dude.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Alright, yeah,
I'll
let
see
me
if I
look
can
into this.
Find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
Yeah.
can. All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help.
Okay.
If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Yeah, goodbye.
Careful out there.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's one of them things, just outspeeds you for a turn. And yeah. Can get pretty dangerous as well, depending on what you're fighting anyway.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay. Anything about fish? What's this? Seronis applications. You right there? You want?
Welcome to
I want a
Sarenus
discount.
Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Whoa, smiley
Even
man.
Sinel Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Want an
You
endorsement?
know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will
Damn,
be
well,
splendid.
that's gonna be,
I can take that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
What if he tells the Asari lady upstairs that we did the same thing for and said exactly the same thing, and then they both think and start fighting over who they think is their favourite store, and then drama ensues. Alright, we'll get an Archon visor. Cheers, mate. But yeah, the rest is still pretty expensive, isn't it? Nothing going on over here? Nothing I can interact with? No? Cool. Okay.
No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
Okay, that's where we came in, wasn't it? Okay.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according
So where was this other shop? It was, oh yeah, Certa Foundation. That's the one, wasn't it? Hello.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Want an endorsement?
Couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
God damn, they're all gonna be fighting.
Advertising at once. Thank you.
Sick. Next shop I go into, like IRL, I'm just gonna ask them. You want an endorsement? Oh dear. Alright, nice, okay. Shepard's a butthole? What do you mean? I'm getting Paragon points for it, so it's all good. Oh dear. It's funny. Just name dropping herself, just everywhere. Do you know who I am? Okay, so we got warehouses and stuff over here, I believe. Yeah. Nobody want any endorsements over here? I thought you were taking a leak in that corner there. Just throwing their fame around. What much a few hours after becoming famous from a perspective. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hello? Let me out. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, I still needed to talk to her about that credit chit, didn't I?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Hello.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Corton's credit
Wallace
chit.
was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
What's your job? Is it to keep track of people dropping their money and stuff? They've been planning. Just even before their death, they were just like, "Yeah, I'm going back to the Citadel, and I'm just gonna chuck my name around everywhere.
If everything's done by
Everybody's gonna want to give me a discount."
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's here then. I mean, the Spectres thing wasn't exactly Shepard's doing, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, so could have sworn there was somebody around here that knows something about the credit chit. Anybody I can talk to here? No. What about you two? Can I come around here? No.
Motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Med-gel capacity. Okay, that's fine. We don't really
Jake is fine.
need that right now.
Hey, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Okay,
Wallace was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay, so
I'd like to buy something.
oh,
Purchases are made through our catalog interface.
okay, yeah, we already know that. Okay, so yeah, nothing on the credit chit here for the time being. Is there anybody else we can talk to other than these people over here?
Please move along.
Okay, so this is all just going to be the same sort of stuff.
Let's go.
Be careful.
I'm pretty damn certain we can actually find it, but I'm not entirely sure where. Maybe it's on another floor somewhere. And I was pretty sure we could do something about the fish on this floor as well, but doesn't seem like it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this...
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked...
How about you? Do you know anything?
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes.
Ah, there we go.
He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Yeah, he came in and bought stuff and left without his shit. What the hell? That's what it sounded like to me first time I was playing. I remember thinking to myself, what the hell is a chit?
You claim you didn't take...
Hello, I found the credit chit.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event.
Shut up, man.
But I'll be
What an
watching.
idiot.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing.
Those eyes.
Now is that she could have stolen.
Now, just a minute.
And you, she gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
You gonna be alright?
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Damn, nutrient paste. Lush. Okay, well that's that sorted anyway. Anything else I can really do here? I don't think there's I haven't seen like a set of stairs to go up or down from here, so I'm thinking that's about it here.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Okay, cool. Lovely dried seaweed. Okay, cool. Hello. Used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly used. Alright, cool. Hello. What else we got? Okay. I'm not seeing anything else here, so... Alright, so where's Anderson in all of this? Is that one of my missions? Citadel, the Council. While they were never completely supportive before, it may still be worth contacting the Council and informing them of recent events. Go to Citadel and request a meeting with the Council. Alright, cool. Presidium. Let's go there then.
Shepard!
Mr. Anderson.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Make Udina your bitch. You were the right choice.
This was gonna be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Screw Udina. What's this about?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interest before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
To be honest, like, when I was playing the first one last, when it said the consequences of letting the Council die, I only heard the citizenry of the Citadel. I didn't hear like anything about like human priority or anything like that. So that's why I went for that, really. And also, the Council were just dicks. So it's just one of them. I outpolitic the politicians. See, there was a game, I can't remember who it was playing it now, but there was a voice there that was like, yeah, it was Captain Anderson as well. But he's in Rick and Morty as well. He's the freaking president from Rick and Morty. Fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to save humanity, I guess. And the Alliance didn't pick up my body and like resurrect me, and you know, it's kind of how the cookies crumbled, I guess.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
He's done loads of stuff. He's in Community too. Oh wow, okay.
They went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
I need your help.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
What about all the evidence?
Blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow it. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
So you're saying it's
Not
hopeless?
like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't
Hell yeah!
contest, but they can't really object. Your
Now we
title
can get
was
even
never
more
officially
discount.
rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Sorry, I'm just sorting out my tablet. It seemed to have crashed. Alright. We good? We good. What else we got here? Cool, yeah. Cheers, mate.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson,
oh, here we go.
We need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Great. I don't need
Long
this.
list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
Well, you shouldn't have
I
covered it
hope you
up.
didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Go to your room and think about what you've done.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why don't you fire him? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
Oh, no.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
So he's got his uses then. Damage to the
How
Citadel.
long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Oh dear. It's like an Oxventure situation. They just put everything back together using orphans. The remains of Sovereign?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
The war with the Geth.
I knew we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Okay. What about Ashley Williams?
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Come on. Just start tickling him or something. How have you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Jacob and Miranda just
Serving
over there.
on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Come with.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Alright then. How have you been
How've the
anyway?
last couple years treated you?
After all that.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yup, yup.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yup, yup.
I
Alright.
better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if
That's
you ever
alright.
want to
Later,
talk,
bro. What is all this
I'll
here?
be Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Not wholly, no. Okay. Right, before we do anything else, I'm going to very quickly just pop off. Use the toilet. I'm not going to need another cup of tea right now. Got to finish my energy drink. So, yeah, I'll be back as soon as. Speak to you in a sec. Hello, I've returned. Sorry, I just let Ash out as well. Right. Switch it over. There we go. Right. So we've done that. That's fine. What do we... Okay. Stop the collectors, Kasumi. Okay, cool. So we've done everything there. We've got the brandy. We've got the ingredients. We need the couplings, but they're on Omega. Okay. Yeah. I think we're done on the Citadel then. Let's head back to the Normandy. We can always come back if we're not quite done. I know we've got that fish thing to do as well, but not 100% sure that becomes like available later on. But yeah, who knows? Low on clips, switch to another weapon or use powers until you find more. No shit. Okay, right. So let's go handle that stuff in.
Message at your private terminal.
Have I though? Have I, Kelly? Thank you again. Okay, we did. Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in receiving or retrieving my wife's body. Oh, this was that guy in the first game. I remember now. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. Nice, I guess. It's the least I can do to honour the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Cool. Nice. Yeah. It's just the beginning of a Mass Effect game, so there's lots of dialogue, lots of context and information. So yeah, we've gotten through a lot of it, but I know the next place I'm going to go, there's going to be a bit more. So it's not quite at the point of shooting things just yet. Although I think we might need to shoot some things on Omega. Okay, so yeah, let's head over to Omega, because that seems to be where all the recruitments are, or like most of them are anyway. I mean, we've got the Warlord over here, the Convict up there. But yeah. Archangel, the Professor. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, cool. I remember. Let's have a look. Ugh. Oh, all right. Well, there's the notification for it. Don't know why that didn't come through sooner. Oh, damn. Okay, well, yeah. Safe travels anyway. Yeah, hope you get back safely. Right, okay. Omega. Let's go. Yeah, that's a hell of a long wait there, isn't it? Jeez. And then you've got the travel time on top of that. Right, let's head over to Omega. This place is cool. Okay, so yeah, I don't really like that one. So there's a better black suit for Miranda without all the silly little facial bits and yeah. Okay, so yeah. Shadow Strike Overload, Flashbang Grenade, Heavy Pistols, Submachine Guns. Full incendiary ammo and barrier. Okay, well, then you'll overload, warp, and slam. Okay, so biotics always good. See, Kasumi seems to be like the soldier has a flashbang grenade. The biotics have overload, or some of them do. So yeah, I think we'll just stick with Miranda and Jacob for now. Yeah, a few less stops, I guess. They can just get on and drive, I suppose. Okay, we'll keep that, or those 2 points. Hello.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Varget. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Alright. Yeah, got it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
Alright. Jeez.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay, well, here's Zaid as well. Just doing Zaid things.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend here?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the system. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
You and Cerberus.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard, I guess.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Arrangement?
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh shit. From the hip.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, well, yeah, there's Zaid. See, Zaid and Kasumi are like DLC characters. So they do get sort of like things here and there, but they're not quite as like filled out as, say, Miranda or Jacob here, who are like made for base game. But they do have their own like loyalty missions and stuff like that. So, and yeah, like Kasumi's especially is like very fun. I remember Kasumi's being really cool. View of Omega.
What a piss hole. At least it
Ah,
keeps
it's
you on your toes.
cool. I like it here.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Hello, Mr. Blue Sun. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. I could have sworn this guy wants to talk to us about something at some point, but it might be after we speak to Arya. Okay.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in.
Kylan, what's up?
What are you
Oh,
looking at?
careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Alright. Jeez. Okay, right, here we are. Afterlife. Hello. Alright, we're gonna do it. Nom. Alright, yeah, well, that'll do for now. Oh, is that? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe that happens later. Hello. Okay, I'm on my way now. Hello.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Start dancing. I mean, I think we understand what the scan's for. I need some
I
answers.
was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Alright, yes, Queen. Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Hell yeah.
So, what can I do for you?
How about yourself?
Tell me how you got set up here. It's as privileged as information gets.
Just straight in there with the important questions.
I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Alright, cool.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Cool. Omega.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright. Indifference about Shepard?
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Cyberpunk's slightly similar, like in the way that it's like an RPG game. plays a little bit differently. I suppose, can you go third person in Cyberpunk now? I feel like you can. So yeah, I suppose in a few ways, yeah, it is quite similar. Just much different setting, I suppose. I do want to play Cyberpunk on the channel at some point as well. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, let's ask about Archangel then.
Trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Not particularly. Half of Omega?
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds good.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain?
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting.
Right, Jacob, Mr. Earwig.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
We're having a private conversation here. Got any information?
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Cool. Groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I mean, you run around shooting things. That's what I meant by that. Just... it's an RPG. It plays kind of similarly. You run around shooting things, talking to people, collecting stuff, handing in missions, and yeah, it's an RPG essentially. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Thanks.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Mordin?
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Oh, wow. You know him?
What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Alright, well, I guess that's everything we need from you then.
Thanks for the information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Oh, but what if I like the plague? Said nobody ever. Okay, well, Merc Recruiter, we need to talk to you about Archangel, so we'll do that.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Alright.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
No, not really. Yeah.
Where do we go?
We know what we're doing.
Head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hello.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
Yeah, alright, fetus.
I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Just broke his gun. Yeah, shooting and like exploring does feel a bit different. I mean, Cyberpunk's an open world where this is like segmented and stuff. But yeah, it's essentially like playing an RPG. It's it's not the same, but you kind of see some similarities there. Is there anybody else here I need to talk to? Let's have a look. Archangel. What do we need to do? Go to Transit Hub for that one. Who else is on Omega? Ah, the prof. Enter the quarantine zone. Alright, cool. Is there anything else? Yeah, I need the FTL drives, don't I? Or FTL, or FBA couplings, I should say, not FTL drives. Okay, so go to Omega and find the couplings. Alright, so they'll be in a shop somewhere, so we'll go find the shopping area. Okay, right. Shopping area's over this way, I believe. We've got the apartments and the marketplace, and then the lower section, but I believe it all links together somehow, so I think we can kind of do a bit of a loop, so oh, here we go. Mad Prophet.
End is not. Humans. A blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races.
I'm a blight, apparently.
And the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Yeah, well, all the Batarians seem to be, like, bandits and pirates and shit, so, like, shut the hell up, who's worse? Jeez, what an asshole. Parrots Emporium, what we got? Do you want, an endorsement? Here we go again, maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. I should be going, I guess.
Courteously.
Unless you're not gonna, well, unless you're gonna offer me a discount, then. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it's here. Terminus armor. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got some semi-cheap stuff here. How much do we actually have? 132k, that's fine. Buy a Geth ship as well, model. We'll get the chest plate there. We'll get the Black Storm, whatever that may be, like weapon-wise. No, I get that, but like action RPGs, you can kind of just sort of not so much lump them all together, but there are quite a lot of similarities. And like, yeah, I mean, playing different games, you see there are differences between them, but then there are also similarities too. I wouldn't compare this to something like Diablo because that's like perspective for me anyway. Like kind of changes how a game feels. Like, if you can play a game in third person, like in this aspect, like where the camera's behind you rather than like up above and like yeah, again Diablo, yeah, it's just different combat wise and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it's Cyberpunk, and this is a little bit more similar to that anyway. It's like kind of having platform games back in the day. You could kind of I wouldn't say Super Mario and Sonic the Hedgehog are like similar too much, but in the way that they're a platform game, they kind of are, and the way you kind of go through the worlds and stuff like that, and 3 stages and then there's a boss sort of thing. You kind of get similar sort of feelings from certain games, don't you? First-person Witcher, I can kind of imagine that. That'd be interesting. Or maybe if they like made a game where you weren't so much a Witcher, but you were kind of in the same world. But you were still badass sort of thing. Or maybe like you're a new Witcher or something. Doesn't have to be Geralt, I guess. But yeah, that'd be cool, I reckon. But the world in The Witcher is very sort of fleshed out, and it's nice. Lots of information, lots of lore. Omnitool upgrade, we'll grab that. Why not? And we'll get the Terminus armor while we're here as well. Hopefully we've got enough money for these drives. I mean, yeah, maybe like shooting-wise, like gun feel and stuff like that, if that's how you call it, or what you call it. But in terms of like overall how you play the game, I wouldn't say it's so much like Call of Duty. Blood Dragon armor. Hell yeah, there's the Dragon Age one I was on about. Let's get that. 5 credits for Titillating Alien Magazine. Hell yeah, Fornax. Alright, cool. Let's buy some alien pornography. Turian Cruiser, let's get that. Okay, well, yeah, we're starting to run lower on credits now. Stimulator conduits? Okay, well, we'll come back for those, for that sniper rifle upgrade.
Not much.
Convince me to shop
I'm
here.
in the mood to spend some money.
It's not like I've just,
Think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay, well, we wouldn't want you to lose your shirt, would we? Okay, so still haven't found the drives or the whatever the hell they were supposed to be. The couplings. No, to be honest, I think they're just down here. I think there's a oh, here we go. Hello.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we can kill anyone today.
Oh, right, I see. Oh, yeah, I remember now, yeah. Like, when you crouch down and stuff like that, if it was in third person, like, their whole torso would be in the lower half of their body and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember. That's funny. How many Vorcha live here, huh?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
Alright, Ahmed, Jesus. It's like it sounded like that that puppet. I can't remember the name of the comedian who puppeteered, but yeah. Who is Captain Gavorn, huh?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Alright. Bye. They were friendly. Ken Salvage, hello. I think this is the bloke.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal?
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
Got a nice kid like you to Omega.
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay
Oh,
my
that's...
way.
yeah.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is
Why
my
not?
mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage.
Just don't get robbed on your way to wherever you're going.
Thank you again.
It's alright, no worries. Cool. Okay, well, somebody else helped out. Let's see what we got here. Couplings, okay, cool. Got them. Excuse me. Geth plasma shotgun. Alright, it's more options. Matuk assault rifle, I believe. Yeah. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Alright, we'll do that as well. Heavy weapon ammo. 25k. I'll leave that for now. We'll be coming back to Omega a lot anyway. Okay, so we've gotten the things, the couplings now. So I believe that is all the small sort of side shit there. I don't think I didn't even hand in the ingredients of the brandy or anything. But at least we've got it all now. Krogan sushi. Ask about fish. Find someone in the Zakera market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. Oh, okay, cool. We can do that at some point. We'll find whoever that is. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Okay, nice. That's cool. Alright, nice. Okay, well, let's head back to the ship and hand those in, and then maybe we can start having a look about either Archangel or Morden. Bouncer. Hello?
What do you want?
Who's back there? Or what's back there?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Fine. Fine. Don't let me in. Be heard. I'm Commander Shepard. I mean, Spectre now, again. Okay. Well, looks like my name doesn't really carry much weight around here. There's Harrod. No items available, that's fine. Shut up, Mad Prophet. Repent. There's the quarantine area. That's where we'll find Morden. Get out of the way, dude. Your end is nigh, mate. Okay, cool. Let's have a look around here very quickly. Oh, hello. Another shop. Oh, this is... Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay, that is a loop there. Cool. All right, then. That's where we just bought those couplings from. All right, let's go back to the ship, hand those things in, and yeah, we'll return. Although, what time is it? Yeah, it's about that time anyway, isn't it? So, yeah, we'll hand this stuff in, and then I think I'll call it for this stream. Find somebody to raid. But yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow. And yeah, if we can get into some missions and stuff. Meow. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, right, so...
Message at your private terminal.
Okay, yeah, this is what distracted me last time, wasn't it? She told me I had a message in it, and I was thinking that she was lying again, but she wasn't. Glad I didn't sign up. Ah, this is that guy we just stopped from signing up for the Archangel hunt, I guess. Hey, Aria gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. John Whitson. Alright, cool. Nice. We're doing good. Saving lives. Hello! Ah, this isn't where the doctor is. Where's the doctor again? I thought she was on this floor. Can tomorrow be in 15 minutes from now? I mean, I suppose technically that is, yeah. I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah, technically that is the case, but yeah. Miranda and Kasumi's down here too. Zaid's down in the engineering. Where's the dock? Oh, right. Oh. Mess hall, medical center. Oh, right, it's down a level. Cool. Okay, right. Med lab. Doc, I got you some brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I've got your brandy.
A present for you, Doc. Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's get crunk.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Let's hope nobody needs any medical assistance.
Biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins.
What a guy.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Why leave?
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave? Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family? No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will.
I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
A toast to Joker.
The ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Nice. All right. Okay, now we're all wobbly and stuff. This Chuck was passed out. Yeah. She just passed out. Okay, cool. All right then. There's no snooping I can do in here while she's passed out. Hello, I got you some vegetables and stuff.
Commander,
Space veg.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've
It's
already
all right.
thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here,
Ew.
try a bite.
Do I have to? It's like, I remember going into Lidl once and buying what I thought was onion rings. I fried them up, didn't notice any difference. Like, no smell difference or anything. For some reason. I must have been high out of my mind. Then I remember, like, sitting down to eat my dinner and eating one, and it turned out to be a calamari ring. And that was, like, one of the worst days of my life. Just like, no. Obviously, I exaggerate there, but sure, I guess.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good
Dude.
grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Well, like, make sure you eat, or you don't eat anything with no hair. Like, because that would be cannibalistic, if that's your logic. Ate one onion ring and became Cthulhu. Pretty much. Yeah, it was gross. That was gross. Why would anybody do that? I mean, I did look at the bag later on as well, so I must have been extremely high while shopping as well, and there was like a picture of a squid on the bag, so I missed that. On coach now, hell yeah. Nice. Not too long now. Not too long to go. Where are these? Hello. I found your stuff.
All the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Sure.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Yeah. Yeah, travel safe. I think I said it earlier on. Go easy on the new guy.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Not as long as usual, anyway. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Yeah, I just think you'll get home, see your dog and stuff. That'd be cool.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Winner. Okay. So. Okay, right, yeah. So it looks like we're done with that side stuff anyway. So a lot of the stuff you do in this game goes towards like the final goal of the last mission. And if you don't do certain things, I'm not 100% sure what certain things they are. Things go very, very wrong. So yeah, it's good to do as much as you can in this game. We've got a space hamster. Hey, bud. Look at him go. He's just hamstering. We've got some fish. Hell yeah, nice. Feed fish. Just eating dirt or something. Cool. Well, we've got some fish. We can also armor. Yeah, blood dragon armor. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's less customization with that part. Well, you just look like you're from Dragon Age rather than. You look like a Grey Warden or something. But yeah, that's. We do have a new chest plate though. Capacitor chest plate. It's reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating by 10%, or increases health by 5%. I'll put the capacitor one on. We haven't got anything for the shoulders. Arms wise, spare ammo capacity by 10%, or health by 3%. We'll keep the health for now. I think that will help me out more. Increases shield strength by 3%, or increase storm speed by 10%. Storming is like your sprint, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Life support webbing, increases health by 10%. Yeah, we'll take the life support one, and the material's fine. Oh yeah, we've got colours and everything we can sort out, but we'll have a look at that another time. We can make Shepard look like Buzz Lightyear. I'll tell the driver no drifting. Not unless it's extremely necessary anyway. Sometimes drifting is just all you can do, so especially in a coach. Remember fashion over usefulness always. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, gotta look good before you actually do good, so cool. Nice. Yeah, we're good there. We're good. That's all saved. I don't think there's anything else new in here for now, but upgrades, hack module. Oh yeah, we got a new Omnitool upgrade as well, didn't we? But yeah, nice. And also team-wise, we now have Zaid here as well. Zaid and Kasumi are the DLC ones, and then everybody in between is base game stuff. So nice. Okay, let's save up, and we'll carry on with this tomorrow. Looking forward to it. We've kind of got through the sort of exposition at the beginning now. We've done some side stuff, and yeah, we're kind of ready to just get on with shit now, which is good. But yeah, nice. Very cool. Okay, so yeah. Excuse me. Well, I'm going to leave you to it. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. Jordan, get home safe. Yeah. Enjoy getting home, being in your own space again. B as well. Yeah, have a great night. I'm sure you'll be up all night again, huh? So enjoy. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night. Bye.